Hey guys, we're back on the stream. Gonna do some more Her Story. I have right now. That's something different. This is I rewatched my playthrough yesterday and part of today, and I came up with a bunch of different search terms, stuff to look at. I didn't have any major revelations while rewatching the only thing that I for sure put together is that I'm almost certain that it's not that Hannah's original parents, for Hannah A, obviously. I'm almost certain that she did not get given away knowledgeably. I'm pretty sure that it's, oh man, what even was her name? Let me find my actual like written notes. 1 second. Talking about the midwife. I have the notes right here. Her name was Florence. I'm pretty sure that Florence took Hannah A unknowingly from her real parents. So they had twins. The umbilical cord was wrapped around her neck, and she was told that her parents were told that killed her, essentially, but that she actually was just taken away and raised by the midwife. I don't think I confirmed that they lived across the street from each other. That was like early yesterday that I rewatched that part where they would have said that. The other thing is obviously there's strong themes of reflection and being a mirrored copy, like an illegitimate copy. Lots of themes of that, because obviously when Simon gives one of them the mirror, she freaks out. And even in the interview, she says something like, oh, you get a silvered mirror because it's like a pale imitation, like you give it to someone who you think less of. So it's almost like Hannah A, like Simon sees her as like an illegitimate copy of her sister, presumably. I still like, I'm so torn on whether the person being interviewed is two different people. Still not really 100% sure on that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff. Obviously, while I was putting things together, I said a lot of things that weren't true and are definitely verifiably not true. But I think by the end of the stream, I'm still like, I got most of what was implied by each of the, like, I didn't misinterpret, at least as far as I can tell now, anything from what I watched in the last stream, which was the entire thing. One thing I want to try, let's just go ahead and open the game now. I'm going to put this on my second monitor, but here you can see everything that I'm going to try to look up, because we kind of ran out of things to look up, and obviously I'm going to keep adding things. We're going to start a new page. I want to put together a more concrete timeline. I want to first of all, I want to write down, there's at least 5 different, I mean, come on, there's like the 27th of June, there's the 30th of June, there's the 1st of July, and then there's like the 3rd of July for sure. And I think there's some days in between there. She's wearing different things every time. Like she has an orange dress in one of them. One of the first days she's wearing a blue dress, and then the next one of the other days she's wearing the same thing. And then she has like a lighter blue shirt where you can see the tattoo. I think there's at least 4, but I think there's like 5 or 6 different days that we've found so far that she was recorded interviews from. I do also sort of want to see how long she was interviewed for. That's something that I didn't quite keep close track of. Oh yeah, and then there's like the very ending where she's like basically told they think that she's the murderer and she's wearing white, like a white blouse. It's already dark out by the time that I'm starting this, but I have the light on because I'm a pussy and I'm gonna not get scared. I did also notice that, like, sort of thematically, the facial thing would appear that you can see in the background. I'm kind of curious what happens if you turn this off. I like it better with it on. Like, it's definitely more immersive. We still have the, like, right click, or the mouse click is in the right side for some reason. Anyways, we can delete session data, which I definitely don't want to do because we'll see a bunch of duplicate stuff. But one thing I do want to do, no, I don't want to cancel out of the entire thing. We do, okay, yeah, let's check the clock first. It's still canonically the same day in 2026 that we're looking at this, which is in June also. Not that, I guess it would be 32 years to the day since this was recorded. Almost 32 years. 31 and like 300 and some days. There's this game in the rubbish bin, which is a mirror game, so obviously this has some kind of theme, but one thing I did want to do is I wanted to check in here and see if we have any, like, concrete words in this. G-hack. Like, they have to be hiding something in here. So, like, obviously this is from the 90s. This is supposed to be... The cracker's name is CyberGhost, which is also the name of a VPN, by the way, if you didn't know. You've probably seen it on my desktop. Supplier is the Legends. I don't know what a supplier is, but a stripper and a packager. I'd assume someone who strips is the person who took the game, like, off of its original hard disk. And then the packager, like, that could be like a repacker would be today, right? Outing myself as someone who plays games totally legitimately. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. So we have, like, it's obviously ASCII. This is all M's until we get some N's, and like, obviously this is just to make the ASCII art, but they still could hide like a sentence or something in here. Cracks with class. So yeah, no, it doesn't really look like it, does it? M's and D's. Obviously there's text here. 8M, 8D, 8007. None of that means anything. EI. And this is just obviously to make a border. There is like a pattern going on here, but I don't think that's going to be anything, to be honest. That would be really like some ARG shit. It's called Mirror Game. Mirror Tiles. It's player one's turn. We have two. I mean, we have two things on the board. I click somewhere else. So let's try... If we're red, we can't... We can't play off our own thing. Oh wait, I've played something like this. This isn't Go though. But I remember playing something like this when I was a kid. You basically just try and fill the board with more of your pieces than someone else's. Right, so if blue goes here, I'm only gonna get 1, but if I go here, I'm gonna get 2. And then I'd be like, oh wow, I have to go here. Purple take here. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't particularly matter. I just want to see what happens when when one side wins, and maybe if we can get the other side to win too. Okay, if I was red, what would be a bad move to go here, right? And then purple can take here and get... Does it get only that one? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, this would be a bad red move. Oh, it goes diagonally too. I didn't notice that. See, this is the problem with this game, is like there's a lot to keep track of when you're in late games. I never really learned how to play it properly. Red. Could go here to get a lot. It's red. It's hard to find losing moves. Purple. Here, maybe. There. Red goes there. Purple can go there. Sorry, this is not very entertaining, but... Oh shit, I just made a big play for my red guy. Purple. So wait, I want red to not play a long one if possible. So like that. And then this one can be purple. And then this one can be red, and this one can be purple, and then this one can be red, and this one can be purple. Oh wait, I kind of just violated my own logic, but you know what? Fucking who cares? We'll get close to the end of the game and then see what happens. Can probably take like most of the board in one move, basically. Purple there, red there, purple here, red here, purple here, red here, purple here, red here, purple here. And then it resets. And that's it. Player 2 wins. I could try and get red to win, I guess. Let's just do it real quick just to get this done with so that I don't have to wonder what happens this whole time. Red. Purple. Red. That was a bad play. Purple. I want red to win. Red. Purple. Then red. Purple. 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 Red. red here. Assume that means purple will have to go there at some point. Red, purple, red here. Purple, red. Purple, red. And then red there. Maybe here, and then red there. Purple, red. Oh shit, that was a fucking bad play, dude. Shit. Purple, red there. I'm legit making purple win again. This is so fucking frustrating, dude. Fuck. This will be a bad play right here. Red here. This will be a bad play. See, this isn't good either. Red there. That'll take a lot, but it's the only place that it can play there. Right? This will win a lot. Fuck, man. I did a bad job. I think I'll win, but like that has to be there. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that was completely pointless, I think. Well, let's fucking get to it, I guess. We will open the DB checker. Refresh. 1 volume missing. Kind of annoying that I can't, like, put it behind this window, which is what I really want to do. Can drag with the right mouse for some reason, but let's get fucking going here. Sister. Aha! Already got new shit. Let's fucking go. Okay, so this is late. This is the 3rd. So we're gonna say 7-3. White blouse.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them. The sister he didn't know she had. She wanted me to move in with them. The sister he didn't know that she had.
Then this sister he didn't know she had.
When was this?
She knew that instant. The look on his face.
She knew that instant, the look on his face. Okay, that didn't scare me as bad this time. Let's watch this again. When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. For his birthday. Not for this Hannah's. Afterwards, she told Simon about me. Told him I was pregnant. She wanted to move in with them. She wanted me to move in with them. the sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. That he does know about her. Is that what she knew? Because this Hannah in this version is the one that seduced him at the bar, right? When she was singing.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
She never calls me that. She sent him out of the house, kicked him out, called me up crying, and I went round.
Feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Okay. This is at 11:59, nearing noon. And then this is just afternoon. This is quite a bit after. This is
My
5 minutes
sister's
later.
gone. And she's never coming back.
Sister is gone and she's never coming back. Okay. There was something I wanted to look up here, and I think it was a previous thing. Oh yeah, sing. Because she said she sings. And that was oh hey. Here's one more where she's
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, they laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was, oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
okay. Maybe she said singer, but this is the second part of the song that she played with the guitar. Let's refresh this and see what happens. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we got... That was some of the last evidence that we got from the... when she was wearing a white blouse on the 3rd. So that pretty much confirms that that's like the end of the footage that we got. This is a few days before, so we're missing a lot of stuff like on the 2nd of July. I think there was a 2nd of July. Maybe she said singer. No. What did she... fuck. Now I can't remember what I searched to... I mean, I still have the history. But... Computer, the rock. We never tried just rock. Plumber, die, magic hand, a twin, Florence, Eve, lie detector, Eve. Plumber, week, birthday, present, Florence, present, Eleanor. Coffee, tattoo, Glasgow. Taxi, it might have been taxi. Hospital, pregnant. Twin, Eric. Diane, it might have been actually Diane.
Simon and Erica.
Something to do with work.
No.
Wife would come over. That would be us returning the favor. Diane is a really good cook. Last time Simon cooked something. Yeah, okay. This is not it either. Oh, another thing that that I just remembered that I found out. Whatever princess they... Maybe I have this on my... Grace Kelly. They mentioned a year after she died was the year that they met. So 1983 would be the year that Simon met. They would have been much younger. There's also a scene where they talk about how she was forced into marriage, essentially. Like she got pregnant from him, and the families got together and agreed that they would be married. So that would probably be when they had the miscarriage, but they probably still ended up being married even after that. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out because that kind of gives a timeline, because up to this point, the only thing that I knew was that in the past they had met him, and I didn't know how long ago that would be. So anyways, I don't think we're missing anything if I don't find that specific clip, but Grace, I don't remember why I wanted to hear about this.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace?
Right, okay, yeah. Grace
Kelly?
duh. I literally was just talking about this.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
Yeah, so this is literally the scene I was talking about.
That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind.
And this is why I looked up magic and found the magic sperm
We used to share dreams.
clip.
We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately. And
It's like a sign. You remember Princess Gate? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. So there you go. The year before we met Simon was the year after Princess Grace, which is a real event, happened. So 1983 is when they met Simon. She says we, so both of them knew of Simon from the very beginning. But I'm still confused as to what Simon knows, because it literally is almost like one of them was dating, or got married to Simon and didn't tell that they even have. Because see, when we looked up sister, it would be at the bottom, right? Sister. She's saying here.
when she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant.
So she's saying she told Simon When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me. Told him I was pregnant.
Told Simon about me. Told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them
She wanted me to move in with them. The sister he didn't know she had. And they're talking about Simon. The sister he didn't know she had. Like, he didn't know that there was two separate people that look identical talking, that were interacting. Like, she didn't know that he didn't know that she had a twin sister at all until this point. But this doesn't make any sense with the previous clips that claim that they're in a relationship, because then this would be the one. She would be the one that the one that we're looking at right now. The person that we are looking at right now. They're implying that she's the one. This person is the one that Simon didn't know about. Right? When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
Afterwards, she told Simon.
She told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them. The sister he didn't know she had, she knew that instant. Because otherwise, he would be talking to a complete stranger. Which, I don't know. I guess. But that he doesn't realize is a complete stranger. When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me. As in, she's the one that he doesn't know about, not the one that's there. Told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them. As in, they live there together already. She's the one that... This person, this Hannah is the one... Hannah, I'm not going to say A or B because I still don't really have that together. But it seems like this is the one that was raised by the midwife. This one.
He didn't know she had.
He didn't know she had. But that he got pregnant.
She knew that instant. The look on his face. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round.
She sent him out of the house, kicked him out, because he said no, this is fucking crazy. Kicked him out, called me up crying, and I went around.
Yes, I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
So let's cross-compare that with... Let's just watch this one for the sake of... What was this one?
My sister is gone.
My sister, yeah. Why her sister is gone, but... That's... Like, I didn't know either of them was... Like, dead or missing or anything. I want to find the magic sperm line again. I'm going to type in magic instead of sperm, but... We'll note that that was from... Well, hold on. Let's look at this one.
I think it was that time. The first
that time.
At the house. In his bed. That I got pregnant.
In his bed.
Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
She's the one that miscarried, though.
I didn't tell him.
I don't know that for sure.
Periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him.
She might be talking about her sister.
Wanted. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
But this one is later.
I think it was that time.
No, this is the one we just watched. This one.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign.
This is way earlier. This is like 10
You
minutes
remember
before.
Princess Grace?
15
Grace
minutes
Kelly?
before.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Does it show in the database checker which one I'm looking at? I think it does. So this is the one that we're looking at. There's a bunch of ones that we're missing right here until this one. Either that or it's showing... Yeah. I think it's showing the last one that I watched. So if I click on this one and hit refresh, it doesn't do anything. But if I click on this, then it'll show me that this is actually... Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Okay, cool. I figured that out. Let's progress. I've only gone through 2 of the like fucking 30 or so that I have written down. So let's do story. Okay. So I'm going to count back. Does June only have 30 days in it? Is that the month that has 30 days? So there's nothing from the 31st. How many days in June? I'll never understand the people that remember things like this. Length is 30 days. Okay. So the day before the 1st is the 30th, 29th, 28th, 9/27. It's the orange blazer. And when she has the light blue graphic tee, she has the guitar too. That was on the 1st. Okay. On this is the 25th.
It wasn't the present
Yes. The 25th, 9/25, which I think is the earliest one that we have. Maybe not. I did find the first ones though, so she's wearing a blue collared shirt. Blue collar shirt. Anyways, let's quit wasting time. We're gonna look at this. It's before noon. This is the day where she finds the body.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Okay, so she's looking at... This is when she's looking at the picture.
It's Rapunzel.
Of Rapunzel.
The story
Okay.
starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Yes. And then I feel like she actually lets her hair down after saying this.
Yes, like a story.
Like a story, beginning, middle, end.
And an end.
Okay. So that we're missing something in between there.
Well, she has a knife.
Is this a different one?
She's been cooking.
Because this is the other story. This is at 112. This is at 141.
Yes,
It's like a story, beginning, middle, and an end.
like a story.
This
A
one,
beginning, a middle, and
there's
an
like
end.
this shape here on it. This one looks different. This is a different picture.
Well,
So she's going through and explaining what she sees is going on. So first she tells the story of Rapunzel accurately, right? She explains without making any errors in the story, which I pointed out in the previous part. She recounts it 100% accurately. Then she looks at this one, and she's obviously looking at a woman with a knife standing over a bed with a man sleeping in it, like she's about to murder someone. And she's like, oh, he's probably sick. And she's making dinner, and she's upset because he's probably going to die, but she's going to die because he's sick, right? That's what he says. Because he's ill and he might die. It's just kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends. Right? It totally seems like she's making that up. And we marked this with psych, which I didn't end up using at all. But that's very interesting to know that...
She wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to take a story?
Oh.
It's a real life
It's a real life fairy
fairy tale.
tale. So this is when she begins explaining that. That fills in this. Okay, I want to know what this one is. Right? Because that one would tell us where what she was talking about before. Obviously that would be... Okay, now we have more stories. We have 8 entries on stories. So here we have the 27th again.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
I'm not great at making up stories. So now they're having her make a so wait, hold on. I don't remember exactly where. This would be an early one. I think it was right here. So she's about to make something up. We'll see where this is. Okay, this is way after. This one is a few seconds later.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV.
Watched lots of
the doll's
TV.
house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
What was that?
Yes. I read a lot as a child. And
Then the dollhouse we still have in the attic. It's a kind of fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. Okay. I don't have it hammered down which Hannah this one is. I'm still going to go with Hannah A as being the one who had the story. This one is definitely Hannah A, right? This one almost has to be Hannah A. Okay, so this is even later. They're just asking her about herself. But this is where she comes off really suspiciously, because she finds the body and then she looks at that photo and just goes completely off the rails with a story that doesn't make any sense for the picture that she's looking at. I mean, I can't imagine the picture that she's looking at where she would come to the conclusion that a woman standing over a bed with a knife over a man is... Anyways, it's beside the point, but obviously that makes her look really suspicious. Okay. 7-3 at 11:32. So this should be much earlier than some of the other ones we've seen so far. This would be before she tells them the story of how she like, this is definitely Hannah A, but this is way before she tells the story of the midwife, right?
fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches,
Why is she explaining
magical
this?
mirrors and lost children. It's
Magical
easy,
mirrors and lost children.
even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Knew the truth. I'd found it in those stories. So, okay, I thought that was before, though. But what was this one?
No, it was just me and her. It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back.
Yeah.
Florence's family had a history of firstborn
So she's
girls,
saying
so
that-
they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Yeah.
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I
So we just watched that one. But this one is here. So it must not have been that long before she started explaining. Okay. This one's quite a bit later, but we haven't seen this one yet, so this will be interesting.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Okay. So this is just after one that I'm not 100% sure of, but okay. So that's all we have for stories. We should have 2 more or 3 more, but we can't click more. I added Dollhouse as something that I should search, so I'll keep that going. We search story and stories. Now we're gonna do relationship. How about relation or relations? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Boyfriend. Okay. Another one from this day where she has the white blouse.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
The real life. So they couldn't get pregnant, but she could. Okay. So this Hannah could get pregnant, but the ones that were in the actual relationship were not, could not. So I think this Hannah at least did not kill Simon. Right? This is far after, and they're talking a lot more calmly, and she's speaking truthfully as far as I can tell in all of these. She's not like attempting to cover anything up. She's just explaining things how they are. But she is obviously not the one that's in the relationship in this one. While in the ones before, it seems like she is, and she's trying to cover something up. And it seems like she's the one that's when she's lying, right? She talks about Eve being her friend that she hated and always got what she wanted. She talks about the miscarriage. The thing that brings that down, though, is she does mention being pregnant in, like, if we look up pregnant, did she say boyfriend or boyfriends in this one? I don't know if it counts plurals. I told her it was one of my boyfriends that got her pregnant, right? Someone I'd met in a bar. I think she was happy. Right, which is what she said earlier. But I could tell that she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them? But Simon doesn't know that she has a twin sister, and she doesn't know that he cheated on her with her twin sister. Right? So when she figures that out, that's when she goes nuts and kills him. Okay, so we found a really late one there. I don't think she said boyfriends. Yeah, it's the same clip. So I think it finds plurals for you. Mary. Marriage. Here we go. This is from the 30th, which I haven't wrote down much about what happens on the 30th. Whoops. I wrote 9 and not 6. I think I've said it a few times too. 6:30. This is like a flowered blouse, it looks like.
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people asked, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day.
Yeah.
And an ordered house.
Still not sure.
Yeah,
It's someone's
she was
parents,
feeling a brave
but I'm not
friend.
sure whose parents it is. If it's
She
the
has
Hannah's
secret
parents, or if
stashes of
it's
cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
or if it's
When I was
Simon's
there, I
parents.
saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. And last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack.
Yeah, so we've seen this. And this is from a few minutes later. So we'll see where that was. It's right here. And we've seen something directly after that. Let's see this one.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
After 10 years of marriage. And we know that they met in 1983. They got pregnant shortly after. I think this is the Hannah that is actually married to Simon. This is almost certainly a different person. I do want to look up sex. Like a fucking gooner. This is way later. There's a lot of clips we're missing before this. She's talking about her sex life.
Our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
So she's talking about their marriage here. What would you be asking a suspect about before their sex life? I mean, literally anything to do with their regular life, but she's already explained it to them. Because, hold on, I said nothing extraordinary happens on 6:30. I didn't write anything down for it, so I guess never mind. I thought I did. This one is from the first. Right, she has the light blue graphic tee. She has the tattoo, and she had the guitar at some point. I think it's probably after this.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
His marriage. So this is already a different... So this is already her talking separately about someone else.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
Very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
He took his marriage very seriously.
He took his marriage, but... Why wouldn't you say this? This doesn't really internally make sense to me, because Simon was very moral. Only if she's saying that, oh, he wouldn't just sleep with anyone. He would only sleep with, like, people he liked or like people that were good. And she's justifying him cheating. That's the only way that this makes sense to me. He took his marriage very seriously. Why wouldn't, if you were talking about your own partner, why wouldn't you say he took our marriage very seriously? So this is someone that he's cheating with, which is this person, this Hannah. We'll say that the one that he's in a relationship with is Hannah 1. She's Hannah 2. Okay. Yeah, so we found a new one. This is a new one too.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Okay. This was at 11:56. This is at 11:57. So this is what she would have been saying like directly after.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house.
Yeah, so this is when she describes her getting pregnant. And it's the very next one. So there you go.
After
He took me back to the house, to our parents, to their house. It was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove himself that we were different people. Because he didn't know. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I've proven this self so many times. I just trying to make sure everything is straight in my head. Who is cheating and who he's actually married to is what I'm trying to keep as straight as possible. Okay, so that's marriage. Husband. Holy shit, we got a lot. 7 entries, so we're missing 2. But maybe we've already seen them, I'm not sure. This is from the 25th, which is the first day on record so far. Maybe it'll fill in this one.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Hear from my husband. Yeah, and this is before she knows that he's dead, because she hasn't found him yet. I think I'm dead to rights on these are 2 separate people that we're watching. I mean, I fucking had my finger on the pulse this entire time thinking that that's true, but it has to be. She's talking as if she is married, unless she's lying to them in this one, pretending to be... Oh, fuck, dude, I did not consider that at all. Until just now. Holy shit. It is also possible that she could have also disappeared her sister somehow, since she admits that in one of the later ones. She says her sister's gone. Now, I just remembered that happened. Which means she could be completely lying out of her ass. This could be she's going psycho and like lying to the police officer. She's saying, oh, my husband, I don't know where he is. I'm Hannah Smith. Which one is that? You don't fucking know. You don't know which one is married, and you don't even know. There's probably not even a record of Hannah A existing, because she was just stolen by the midwife. So she's lived her entire life being secondary to her sister, right? Assuming that Hannah A is also Hannah 2, right? The cheater. So her sister knows that she exists. But we don't know that like she has a birth certificate or anything like this. She was basically just stolen by the midwife. Now she might not have an identity, and the police might not know about her at all. Okay, so this wasn't one of the first ones. But she's like, I don't know where. I've just been waiting to hear from you about my husband. The 27th, she comes in late at night because that's when she discovers the body of Simon, or claims to discover the body of Simon. But this one's new, so let's check this one out. This is at 20:59.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
She's saying that there's a question mark. See, why is there a question mark there? Her intonation is not like she's asking a question at all.
Someone of murdering their husband.
So, hold on. We don't have anything from before this one. I'm gonna add this one to session because we need to figure out. All of them are gonna be after this at this point, but I need to figure out when she's saying this, or at least I want to.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Because obviously she's confronting it right there, but is this before or after she gets shown the pictures? Oh, it would be before because she's looking at them there. Okay. What does she say here?
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
What? She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman, but it's okay because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. So she's trying to deflect with something goofy, I guess, like, oh wow, you wouldn't expect your husband to be cheating on you with his brother. That's fucked up. I mean, that is a good joke. That would be hilarious to actually say, but when was this? Okay, after something we have seen. Probably when they're looking through the pictures, right? Let's try picture after this. Or photo. Picture / photo. Okay. Sweet. Now this one is a few minutes later.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple.
Right.
I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
So she's admitting that she lied, that she went to Glasgow. Because, yes, I do. The story that she... Yeah. Okay, so... Let me, I'm putting this together in my head a little bit. Entering my mind palace on the 25th, the first day that they bring her in and she reports them missing. It's the Sunday after. She reports her husband missing. We don't know anything about her sister at all at this point. By this point, I need to figure out where they tell her that she has a twin sister. That's one thing that I need to figure out. But that means they figure out that he died at the same time at some point that he died at the same time that she was in Glasgow, that she took a trip. This first day here, she didn't tell them about any trip that they made, so it had to be before this day. So she took a trip to Glasgow. Either that or it was Hannah 1, right? The one that was actually in the relationship went to Glasgow. Which could be why she lies about it initially, if she also killed her sister and wanted to take the place of her. Which, that doesn't make sense as a motive either. Oh, man, I don't know. All we know, all I can tell from this is that she took a trip that she didn't tell the police about until this day, the 27th, when she finds the body. They inspect the body. They figure out around what his time of death was. And they check it against her alibi, which she apparently did not tell them that she took a long trip the day that he died. The day that he died, it would be suspicious that she took a long trip the time that he died. I mean, obviously it would provide an alibi for his time of death, but not where he died, right? We don't know anything about how he died other than that he was stuffed in trash bags. It sounded like, I think it was more than one trash bag he was stuffed in. Yeah, wow. I'm putting in overtime to try and figure this shit out, dude. I want to get my like story as accurate as possible while I'm doing this, so that I have just a clear.
It's supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Huh. So that's where the first one that we just looked at. This is where this one was. This is the guitar one, right? 7-1 on our timeline is, yeah, light blue graphic tee with the guitar. You can see her tattoo on her arm. Let's watch this again.
It was supposed to be a secret.
It was supposed to be a secret.
Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Oxford.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon.
We need to look up Oxford now.
No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Cheated his expenses for a romantic, so he stole something in order to have a romantic weekend in Oxford. What? Whoops. I was trying to click this. So we don't have any explanation of what she's talking about before this. So let's look up Oxford now. Nice. Okay. This is 1430-48. So this is just a few minutes before she explains that.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing, in Oxford.
Double glazing in Oxford. There was a conference.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing, in Oxford.
She doesn't know about it. So she's lying in this one, I think.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
And then this.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Okay. Oh, but we're missing two here. But that is Yeah, no one. What is she saying this that could give us
Sure.
a lead on something? What do you be doing in Oxford if there's no conference? A romantic weekend. So it was boring and spent most of the time in the bar. Romantic. Aha! I found one.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Like you said, it was very romantic. Okay, which one of these is it? It's that one. Okay. Don't know if we're missing any important information here, but I don't know what I could like sort of gather. Oxford College? I don't know. Let's watch this one first.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
He asked me to kiss him. Okay.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead.
Beach.
When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Okay. 11:55. I don't think the timing of that one matters too much. I do want to look up beach now. No. Is this when she's singing? No.
Yeah.
We'd fight. We fought on the beach once. Wait, hold on.
Yes. We'd fight.
So she doesn't want to mention that she has a twin sister here.
We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head.
Eve,
under
my
water.
friend.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
So this is initial story. This one, the 27th is finds body. Flowered blouse. And then yeah, so this is okay. And that's the one we just looked at. Okay. Sorry, I'm just keeping notes here. I'm not writing anything that I'm not saying out loud, so you don't have to worry about that. God. We're at the fifth one. It was just cheat. Here we go. Whoops. I closed the DB checker. I didn't mean to do that.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
What she says at the beginning here. Mom and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. How would you get good at pretending to be someone else while their parents not knowing about you? We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better at than the other. So that she literally lived an invisible life then. Is what she's saying. They didn't go to school simultaneously. She literally lived her sister's life. Okay. That's really interesting. So that's what we got for cheat. We didn't get any like thing about cheating like relationship wise, and there's nothing to see about that anyways. Is this keeping my entire list? I think it is. That's wild. Okay, next I have Smith. She says her name is Hannah Smith. Nothing new here. My name is Hannah Smith. Whoops.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
And this is like one of the earliest. Okay, yeah. So we have a lot of content of her talking at the very end.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
618.
It's palindrome.
This has got to be the
It reads
first
the same
one.
backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from here, though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Yeah, that's literally the second one. So this, yeah, definitely the first day is... So this is not the initial story. She came back in a few days before they found the body. 618 is actually the day after he goes missing. So this is the Sunday that he goes missing. I'm pretty sure. You go to my calendar. Calendar search. No, just I want to look at a calendar. I need the historical calendar for 1994 calendar. Wouldn't that make sense? Images. Okay. June of 1994, the 18th is a Saturday, not a Sunday, which is what I thought it was. No, he goes missing on a Friday night, and then she gets reported missing the Saturday afternoon, and she goes in for questioning at that time. So it's not, or what would it be? It's 7/17 on a Saturday afternoon where she gives her initial story. This is her saying who she is.
Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Okay.
It doesn't work from here, though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
She's wearing a blue blazer this
Hannah Smith.
time.
I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
It's like a ruby. Not ruby. What color would that be? It's like a fluorescent. I'm just gonna say blue blazer because I think the only other blazer she had on was the orange one. Okay. So that's the second one. This one we've also found. I'm guessing this is the third one. I don't know which one is the
Simon.
first.
Simon Smith. He works at
Okay.
Ennis Brothers Glass.
They ask her.
Windows, all kinds of glass.
Yeah.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Cool. We didn't find anything.
Yes.
Yeah. So wait, does she say his name is Simon Smith?
Simon.
Yeah.
Simon Smith. He works at Ennis Brothers
So
Glass.
his name is Simon Smith.
They do
She
windows,
probably
all
took
kinds of
his
glass.
name.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows.
Artistic things. Artistic things. Okay. I don't know why I said that. We have a significant portion of what happened, she said, after that. But I ran out. So let's try Ouija. Ouija. Oh, here we go. This is the first one where she...
When beautiful people died, we always felt like
Yeah. Share diaries. Yeah.
down.
Makes sense. This is right here. This is 3 minutes later.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet.
What?
We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me.
This is getting
But
so
that was it.
psychotic.
We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him.
Okay, hold on. So, yes, this is confirmed. They literally are switching places to, like, be in a relationship with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even on the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went and kept changing places at the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. He must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. Next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it.
See? But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said.
We didn't want another Carl on our hands. And the Ouija board...
And the Ouija board had said to
Who's
hold
Carl?
back.
Carl!
After
Carl is a new
that, It was
name.
Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
And when she was infertile. When she miscarried the first time.
That's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Lightning strikes twice. The next time that they have sex with this Hannah, she also gets pregnant. Then, so, okay, I see. Eventually they get married, and the reality of having to live with two people being the same person doesn't work anymore, right? So they marry, and she has to become her own person, but then she's sidelined for the rest of her life. She has no identity. She is her sister, right? Up to that point, when they were teenagers, I mean, she's supposed to be like maybe in her late 20s, like maybe or early 30s here. I don't think late 20s now that I really say it, but she wanted to be the first to sleep with him, but this would have been 11 years ago when they met Simon. They say that they met Simon. So they went on the first date, the second date, the third date, or like maybe one of the following dates in 1983. She has sex and gets pregnant the first time that they fuck, right? Then they have to get married because their parents force them to, right? She has a miscarriage. She's super heartbroken by it. They put all the like baby stuff in the attic, and they try for another 10 years until, you know, at some point in there, but I would assume early on, Hannah B, the one that's Hannah A, but also Hannah 2, the one that cheats on him, cheats on, well, how did I say it? Simon cheats on her real wife with, right? And presumably not that long before the events of the game are taking place. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I think I have it like almost entirely figured out. Man, what else is there to figure out? We need to figure out who, what was his name? Carl is. What did she say about Carl? We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. Carl. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him, broke the rules, deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's how I got.
One time.
Okay. Who is Carl, and what happened with him? I don't think we've heard anything about this guy. Whoa. 5 found. Awesome. So we're going to find out everything there is to know about Carl.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band.
Okay. So this doesn't prove that they're the same person throughout the whole thing. He was my first. This could be either of them, to be honest, since she doesn't say in the other one which one he's talking about.
That would have been Carl.
Carl was her first.
He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit, but he was sexy. We were 15.
15. We were 15. Maybe she's talking about Carl. Okay, that makes sense. Because this is 7-1. Yeah.
No.
Wait. Go back to this. I think we found these two. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Was he my...
This is a few seconds later. Not that long at all.
No. I was 15. Carl was older.
Oh, they asked them if they're
17,
both.
I think.
So she misspeaks there.
I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
She actually lets go there that...
Lots of drunken teenage sex.
She lets go...
In church once. It's stupid.
That she's talking about her and her sister.
So he got tired of us, and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know?
Family is important.
No.
No, I was 15. Carl was older, 17. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Got tired of us. Wait. He got tired of us, and we split up after about 6 months. So they do know about her having a sister at this point.
Stupid.
I could be being really stupid, and she did make that clearly obvious on this day. This is the first after they find the body, but what was this one?
Yeah, that's me.
February, I mean, that was 2 months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder? We're gonna look up February later. That's on my list. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much directly after.
No. I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think.
What?
I was really into him, regardless of how he actually
We did
behaved.
watch this one already.
Lots of drunken teenagers.
This is the same clip. I thought I clicked on the one with... Oh, it was a different one. What was the one we just watched? That one. Okay, so this one is directly after.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Then Simon. That's got to be the next one. Yeah. Okay. They talk about Carl again one more time.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car.
Oh, nice. They're talking about
Yeah,
differences.
but you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything.
Let's look up difference.
She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult.
Oh, shit!
When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
So when she was wearing the blue shirt before, when they definitely don't know, she's saying that they did have sex. She still could be lying about that, but this, I think they are the same. This is all one person, but she's pretending to be your sister in the earlier ones, which would, like, that has to make sense because they live their entire life copying each other. It's not until they get married to Simon that it matters.
I let him take my virginity after.
Because she's being truthful in this one. So she didn't lie in the one before.
When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
If she was speaking, if it really was her actual sister and not this version of Hannah, if it was not that version of Hannah, she wouldn't have any reason to lie about having a doppelganger sister, right? The only reason she would lie about having a doppelganger sister when it's obviously going to matter in a murder case, right? She wouldn't want to keep that secret. So the only motive she would have to not lie is to, or the only motive she would have to lie about having a twin sister before would be that she is the one who murdered them.
Night that his band had played at.
Not a perfect theory, but like it makes more sense than the other way
when I was
around.
with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
Virgin is also not a bad one to do.
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Until Simon. We might need to try met or meet. But okay. That is this one. And then this one where she talks about how they were getting away with the lies is, yeah, the very next one. Okay. How about met? Nice. This one is from the 25th.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other.
Talking about...
Especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Yeah. Talking about how him and his boss were close. Simon and his boss.
I did. Well, We met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Okay. Met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Both working at the Glaziers.
So this is how him and Simon met. Her and Simon. Jesus Christ. That's completely new. This one,
Eric
quite a bit before. But this one is, like,
did.
on its own.
Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
What is she saying I did to? It's like, you admitted this. What would she have admitted? They met when she was 17. Okay. Let's figure out what this one is.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace?
Okay, that's the princess when they talk about Princess Grace.
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
Okay, and then they're talking about the
She passed the
differences.
test for us. I tried.
Let's check where this one is. Here. What's after?
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard.
Okay, so her parents were in on it.
It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
This is fucking crazy, dude.
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant.
Why?
I couldn't. I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? That seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay. That gives us a lot of information. Holy shit. I added this one to session, right? Why is it? Oh. How can you... I didn't realize you could have more than that stored. I thought it was just going to be 5. 200 megabytes used. So if I store more, will it eventually run out? Is that what's going on? Can I like delete from clips? No, I can't. But let's watch this again, because that gave us so much info.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
Right. So because
there was no way I could follow.
Because Simon is the one that she wanted to be with. Right? The one that Hannah 1 wanted to be with. Who is also Hannah B. I'm making this super confusing, but I'll just say Hannah B because I like that. Hannah B is definitely the one that we don't actually see. Hannah B is the one that had the more legitimate life.
In with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
Separated again?
I stayed in the
right,
attic.
because first she got separated
it was hard.
when she was born.
It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
Stayed in the attic.
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
She started wearing a wig, right? Okay.
Hannah and
I was
I
gonna
meet
look up
in the
wig.
park. I was trying to get pregnant, but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers.
Why was she trying to get pregnant,
Drunk
though?
guys I'd met in clubs.
So she could have her
parks,
own...
highways.
I don't understand why she wanted to get pregnant,
I was
though.
17. It felt like I was being punished.
Because she would have to get married to
It was
whoever...
Hannah who had betrayed us.
That's the only thing I think of. Since her
I
parents
stopped when
arranged,
the guys gave me an STD.
she would basically force her parents' hand. I think that's what's going on. Since their parents essentially forced her sister to marry because she got pregnant. So if her logic at 17 would be if she got pregnant, then she would also have to be, she would be like, she would have to become her own person at that point. She would have a responsibility and her parents couldn't. But this does raise the question, okay. Let's just finish this and then I'll talk.
She didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier.
You have an STD, so.
Sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it.
No, you didn't want it. Why? Why wouldn't you want to be your own
We agreed that her
person?
and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
That was the plan. Okay. But it never worked out. Because they never got their own place? Is that really why they never got their own place? She says that when she talks about how she had sex with Simon and got pregnant, she says that they went back to their house. The thing I wanted to bring up was, okay, so say this really happens, right? It makes a little bit of sense that like the midwife would steal a child that because she couldn't get pregnant herself, she was sterile, so she stole a twin that was supposed to die. That's the story. She doesn't give her a birth certificate or anything like that. Eventually, I think she passes away. I don't quite remember that, but I think that was a clip. Florence eventually passes away, and they start living a double life together. Or not a double, the opposite of a double life, a single life under two people. I don't know why. Obviously, she says she likes it, but why would her parents allow her to do that? Why would they like entertain that without getting a real birth certificate? Like, that is so insane. I don't know what motive they would have for doing something like that. Anyways, there was something I separate, something like it didn't exist, sneak out, just trying to get
I
pregnant,
mean, I couldn't do it with any.
sex strangers, 17, felt like I was being punished. It's Hannah who betrayed us. Someone gave me an STD.
Disturbing.
She was fatter and more flush. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look.
Was it like the
Talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people?
neither of us wanted it?
Neither of us wanted it.
We agreed that her and
Why?
Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in.
And then I could move in.
And that was the plan.
That was the plan, but you never did it. Instead, you lived in the attic while the married couple lived in their parents' house for 10 years. That's what they're saying. I know they mentioned this Bob Dylan concert that they went to. Talk to me about this.
Police station.
Have you ever been to a police
Yeah.
station? Is probably the question.
When I was young, we ran away on my birthday.
We ran away on my birthday.
Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
So she's lying about Eve here. So they went together. Because she doesn't want them to know about that. Okay. She didn't say what age they were there, but plan. Just saying that was the plan. Yeah. I was 17. Can try 17. All right, here. Nice. We got one of from the first day. I don't think we've gotten many new ones that we didn't know what was going on. This might be one of the ones we're missing here.
A long time.
How long they were married
We got
for?
married when I was 17.
There you go. Which one is this one? Okay, so we're still missing some of the very first ones. Got married when I was 17. Let's check this one first.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Looking at the Glaziers, the Glaziers is like a glass place, I think, like a glass working place. I was there.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Couldn't tell. It was just beautiful. Looked like, okay, the train wasn't quite as long, though. A train? I don't know what that means. The train wasn't quite as long, though. Okay, I'm gonna give up my fear of shift tabbing, and we're gonna look up Princess Diana train. God damn it, not the right thing. This one, web browser. Princess Diana train wedding. Oh. The gown? The gown was long, is what she's saying. Dude, I don't fucking know anything about weddings, man. So that's why she's saying it's because it's a thing that would be on the ground. Carried out of the car. Got it. I see. Only 5 entries for 17. What is this one?
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think.
Okay, she's just saying that Carl was older. So, yeah, they talk about the wedding, and then they go into when's the first time you had sexual relations, that kind of thing. Okay. Different. Ooh.
Differences?
She had a crush. Yeah, okay, so they're talking about what kind of differences there was between them. Let's see this one now.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
Weird.
We had become different.
So they were superstitious before, and she thought, oh, I'm gonna stop having periods because my sister is pregnant. But no, she stopped because she was getting STDs in the streets. Where was this one? Oh, nice. We filled in a gap there. Let's fucking go. 8 entries, though, for different. How about difference? What the fuck? What's this? This is SB. How's it going down there? You done? No? Question mark? Okay, I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. So we have to... Can I... Okay. Because in the README it says... Who's SB? Computer technology... Right, we read all this. IT rep. Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get UAS access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999. Then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. Couldn't find the server when the detectives footage on possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. Huh.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. Differences?
This is after. Oh, no. Okay. So differences, yeah, we don't got anything else there. I think we're supposed to figure out which Hannah did it. Right? We're supposed to figure out if it's the Hannah that... Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll just ask us questions about what's going on. I have no idea what the questions are going to be because there's no chance it's anyone other than Hannah, right? Like they don't talk about almost anyone else that has any other motives when she definitely does have a lot of motives. I think it must just be that we got half of them. I have no idea. Well, no, I don't feel like I'm even close to half, do I? There's such huge chunks missing. I don't even know if I'm halfway done with like all the clips that you can find, but when do I consider it like I found enough? I don't even know. Holy shit, I've been going for 2 hours. I've not even gotten... Let's see. Let's look at how many I've actually gone through. Right? I've gone from sister here. No. We made it here. I mean, obviously I had more words up here, but Ouija... I don't think I've looked up fertile yet. We've just found different things, but yeah. This is so fun. Okay. Oh shit, I actually need to put this up on my screen so I can see it while we're going. Okay. Fertile. Infertile? Aha, you fucking sly motherfucker, I got you.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
So I just know, I didn't really think about this until just now, but in all of these ones, she's behind, like literally all of the earliest ones. She's in front of the shelf here. This one, she's much closer to the camera, and there's no shelf behind her. I mean, obviously the conditions of this interview is much different, but...
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned.
Yeah.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now.
No, sorry, I need to...
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school.
So he's been doing it for 10 years. And then what? And then what happened? Oh, you scared me a little bit, but... I need to figure out what happened after what she said after this. Come on, man.
But he had a full-time position after he left school.
And then what happened? What did you do for fucking 10 years? What the fuck is in this portion? Years. Oh, come on. 13 entries and I can't fucking look at more of them, dude.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Okay. That's why it says years there. This is 25th.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help.
Oh my, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Say again.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates.
Yeah.
We could argue about anything. And he's so nice.
Ooh, argue.
That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Argue is a good word to look up. I'm just adding to the fucking list, man.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life.
Right.
A miscarriage, and then my parents.
So Doug and whoever that is has to be Simon's parents. Then my parents died. So she's telling the story of, like, their life, basically. From what is supposedly supposed to be Hannah B's point of view.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl. A dollhouse in the attic. Old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long
Dollhouse.
time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in.
Hold on.
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in.
Okay.
It was another year before we started sleeping there.
It's another year before we started sleeping there. So when her parents died and they moved back, they could continue the status quo of so basically when she got pregnant, they were bound to be different people, but instead they came back and she started living a lie for longer. What doesn't make sense is how Simon could live somewhere and they could both be there and they're not him not figure it out ever. Unless he does know. There's no way he knows though. No, obviously he doesn't fucking know because he ends up cheating on her with someone who looks identical. So no, there's no way. So how would they move? Okay, so no, because they don't say that she lives in the attic again. It's just that she used to. Okay. I think I understand. So she didn't move back in. She sort of became a drifter after they got married. But I think she could still sort of change being the same person. I think. So this is how the story makes sense of she was in Glasgow, because her sister really must have been there. The one that's talking in this really actually was there, and they didn't know that she was a real person. So she killed Simon during that time while she was off in Edinburgh, right? Or Glasgow, sorry, not Edinburgh. Okay, I just needed to make sure that was straight in my head too. Dollhouse. We got a new one. Hopefully that fills in part of this story.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Okay. Parent. She never says what the name of their parents are.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
How many entries for parents? 18, of course. Yeah. I'm really putting shit together, man. This is fucking good. I got a very close story to what was going on very early on. The only major thing that I put together is that it's actually Hannah A lying this entire time, saying that she was the partner of Simon, but she actually wasn't. It was her sister. Her sister, who is also missing now, but she neglected to mention because there's no record of Hannah A existing. There's only record of Hannah B existing because she was the one who was actually raised by their biological mother. Okay. This is fucking awesome, dude. Time. Okay, we got some... Oh, wow. Lots for time.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till. Yeah, when I was at school.
When I was at school, I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there. My mom used to work there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to work a till. Her saying that she's shy makes her seem a lot more like Hannah B than Hannah A, which doesn't fit with my narrative that she's lying about who she is, other than she's just being ingenuine. She's saying that she's like making it more like her sister. Okay, that's all we got for time. Midwife. I think I might have already done this one. Yeah. Okay. Rapunzel. Here we go. First mention of Rapunzel is here.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born.
At 11
Mother
p.m.
Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Right, they're testing her.
Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair.
So this is right after she talks about Rapunzel again, and we didn't get this before.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Oh, and these in colour.
See, this is the kind of thing that makes me think she is lying, because she would read the books over and over
So
again.
real to
They were so real to me because they are real. You're living a
them. They were so real to me.
isolated life where you only get to live half of it.
My favourite. My brain is just full of it. Oh, and these in colour.
But she doesn't want to say that she has a sister in this one. See, it's hard to say because she still could be trying to... Hannah B could be trying to maintain the status quo of them being, oh, we're just two different people, and that's why she has the motive to lie, is because it's what she's done her entire life and she's good at it. There's no reason for it to change now. She doesn't want them to dig deep into what's going on. I mean, she's clearly lying about it too. And like that she's the one that killed Simon. Like this woman especially is like lying her fucking ass off this entire time. Because she doesn't want to acknowledge that she killed Simon. I mean, she's the one that discovered the body. She's cagey about stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we filled in that one. This is a few minutes later, so we should be getting these two probably.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with
Okay,
all that
yeah.
Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Do that card again. Oh, fuck, dude. That card. What is this one? Okay, so what's this?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Okay. I need to look up hair. I've been thinking it. I definitely need to look up hair. They're using it as evidence. Ugh, sorry. They're using it as evidence. And they're saying something doesn't match.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale.
Grimm's.
The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Is that a ding?
Plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
There is like a ding there.
Colour, illustration, this huge that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and
Index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We read aloud the captions and flick between the pictures.
undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Okay. This one fills up there. Okay. Hair. Oh, we got one new.
What kind of hairs?
What kind of hairs? We don't know the context to what she's talking about. Hairs. What kind of hairs? So I think they're doubting her story. Is this where she gets accused, or is that after? No. Okay, I my notes didn't tell me anything important there. So that's all we got from hair. Steal or stolen? Steal. Stole. Stolen. Nothing. Okay. Just a nice, easy 0 on that one. Princess. I think I've looked up this before. I have not.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked... Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. There it is.
Princes.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
So I think there she's talking about because if we search Glasgow, it's gonna be all the
I
times.
got in the car and I drove. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
That was after. So this is all about her trip to Glasgow. Pretty much.
It was a gift from Erin.
It
Must
was in Glasgow at that time. Yeah. Okay. 10 entries on Glasgow. Did we do trip? Yeah. Okay. Well. Nothing new about that, really. Princes Street. So she's trying to recall where she was held. I don't remember why I wanted to search this. Probably was a word she said here. Oh yeah, held underwater. That's right. So she's yeah, I guess let's try beach. No? Underwater. Water. Nope. Drown. Nothing there. Okay, well, you got some fucking more misses in a row than I've had so far at all. Okay, now we looked up Glasgow, but we didn't look out Portsmouth. This is another thing that I figured out while I was watching this at work. Portsmouth is in England. It's like on the southern coast of England, and Glasgow is obviously in Scotland. So she drove fucking, like, I would imagine it's like 6 hours and back on the day that Simon died, right? Which would make sense. Her sister, and also I feel like her sister is not that naive, right? If she came back and she's like, oh wow, who could have murdered my husband, right? There's some naivety about that doesn't make sense. Her sister told her that she got pregnant after they came back. No, not before the trip, or not during the trip. Sorry, not after the trip to Glasgow. She would have said that she got pregnant before then. She would have said she got pregnant and not told her by whom, if you will. Then she reveals everything to Simon when she's on a trip. When Simon gives her the gift of a mirror, and she freaks out. No. Because there's that scene where, because I'm mixing up my story here, because when we first found that she dressed up as me, that was like way a long time ago when I didn't understand as much as I did. So we need to watch that again. And I think she said dress. Oh, nice. I think it's this one.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Villages.
Right, it's not that one. It's We need to watch this though, because I just found it.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid, and he bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
What is a Whisper?
No.
Breast dress. Bought me a Whisper. And I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
And I was worried about getting...
So she's talking genuinely about her first date. But if she's lying about this, then, I mean, that's a lot of detail to know about the first date. But it's possible that Hannah A. knows it. What is a Whisper? It's a British chocolate? Whisper chocolate. Oh yeah, it is. It's a chocolate bar essentially. Okay. Not an important detail, but I didn't know what it means. Mirror is what I need to look up to get this.
My name is Hannah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Hannah
look
Smith.
same in the mirror, obviously. Mirror making, really beautiful things. Or gift.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Right. Let's just look up gift, because that's going to give us...
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss.
No,
Eric.
present. Present is what I'm trying to look up. Simon's watch. It was a gift. Yeah, okay. We need present. This one is what I think I'm looking for.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes.
So this is... No. Okay. This is important. This is how Hannah B figured out that Simon was cheating on him. Simon was cheating on her with her sister. This is how she figured that out.
She put on my wig, some of my clothes. Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being...
She knew when she said she finally got pregnant that she got pregnant from Simon.
She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Right, because she genuinely did give a mirror as a gift to Hannah B. She gave a gift, or he gave a gift to Hannah B, and she didn't like it at all. So when he decided to cheat on her with unknowingly her sister, he gave her the same gift, and she freaked out about it.
The mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present.
And she's saying that
She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
So the police are, at the end of this interview, accuse this Hannah A, of doing the crime. But here she is explaining that she actually is the one that killed him because she found out he was cheating.
Swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
But for whatever reason, the police don't believe
She'd only
her.
meant to scare him off.
And this was One of the last things. Me. Oops, all caps. Oh. Well, yeah, I think if I search anything that's like base and like we'll get the first things first. Obviously there's 72 because you say me a lot. So I was never going to get what I wanted from that, but
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there. Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
yeah. So they're just asking her if they could take a look around their house. That was, yeah, pretty late in the first interview.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
What documents are they asking for?
Sure.
I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so should be easy for me to find. You want, okay. What documentation would they want? Huh. I kill, we'll say that. Or I killed. Kill Simon. I guess I don't just kill Simon. Whoa! It's not even what I was looking for. I don't know how the inverted quotes work, man.
What did your wife do?
I think this just means it has both kill and
She
Simon.
didn't kill you.
Hold on.
And what did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Okay, this is important because this is them accusing her, but this is on the first. So this could potentially, like, it has potential for them to be accusing Hannah B of it, which would make sense to me. That's what, assuming that I'm correct that this is all the same.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you.
If this is all just one person and not two separate people, then she would react the same way. Either way, if she's getting accused, like no matter what, she would object to being the killer, obviously. What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. So she's talking to the interviewer who's saying that, admitting that he cheated? An affair. I should look up just affair too. Affair.
Even there.
I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether... What? So yeah, she does say that she is pregnant. Well, wait. If she says she is pregnant, then she has to be Hannah A, because Hannah A is the one that would be pregnant too.
I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me.
I think it has to be.
Why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Is this before or after the guitar? I'm pretty sure this is after. This must be like the last thing that she said before she left. And she was like furious. And then it all falls apart after the couple days she gets arrested.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him? I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Crazy people. Crazy. No. Affair. Here we fucking go. Okay. So this is where our last one was.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No. I've never cheated on anyone.
I looked up
I've
cheated.
never taken anything from anyone.
You fuck.
Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
It's about to be this one. What? Okay. What's this one?
An affair.
So they bring
Simon
it up.
wasn't having an affair.
Okay. Shit. I was gonna look up something because of this. You cheated, Simon. Oh yeah, we're just gonna look up cheated. I typed in cheat. I don't think I did cheat it though. Yes, man. Let's fucking go.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Has Simon ever cheated on you? Right.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Yeah, of course she's gonna deny. I mean, they would have no reason to believe that that's true or that there's anything weird going on. Okay, I think we're about halfway of finding everything, at least. We have most of what's going on. I do kind of want to try and go through this and see if we can get a good score or something. I'm not sure how this game even works. But presumably we're going to give a verdict and we're going to have to know something about what's going on. Okay. Princess, held, beach, underwater, drown. I did that. Portsmouth and Glasgow. I don't think I actually did Portsmouth, did I? Portsmouth is the town that they're from.
A police station.
It's young.
Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money.
Took me back
Picked us
to
up and took me
Portsmouth.
back to Portsmouth.
So that, I mean, that has to
My mum
be.
picked me up from the station. But, okay.
London. No, it's the only time they mention London and Portsmouth. So it's after they ask if cheated. Ask if she's ever been to a police station. Police. Aha. 7 entries found too.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Okay, yep, so her house is a crime scene at that point.
when will the police let me back in the house?
Oops.
Let me-
Wrong one.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had
Yeah.
any reason to hurt them.
So she's talking about how her parents died. So, okay. Is she saying that her sister poisoned her parents? I wonder if that's what is going on. She got forced to be married because she got pregnant with this boy when she was 17. She had a miscarriage 8 months into the pregnancy, and her life is falling apart around her. She kills her parents but then stays married. I don't know if that's super likely. I don't think Hannah B would have any reason to kill her parents. Or sorry, Hannah A would have any reason to kill her parents. Dude, I get them confused. Even when it's my own system, but whatever. That's here on the 30th. And they're sort of like lightly accusing her of stuff. Okay. Police polygraph. This is good. She takes a polygraph test. Lie detector. Yes, man. 3 new clips about lie detecting. Why would she take it when she's telling, like, she's basically just telling, like, okay, yeah, fine. She could be lying in this she could just be going off the fucking rails lying. But it makes everything else make sense up to this point.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Oh, there we go. 50% of database accessed.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Huh.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Right, because when we... That's here.
Yes.
So presumably we're missing out on a lot of different lies
shit.
she...
Sorry.
No, that's the very next one. Yeah. Well, no, because we're missing all of this, which I think this is all just lie detector stuff. What would they ask her? Do you have a twin? That's what the police would be asking her. Lie detector. No, they don't say polygraph. Wig. I know for a fact they mentioned wig a few times. Holy shit, 7 times.
A wig? You mean... What type of wig?
Oh man, I wish I knew what came before.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
She's saying she's never worn a wig. Here. And this is when she gets accused the first time.
This other person doesn't exist.
Right.
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap? This other person doesn't exist.
Other person, yeah.
I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
So she lied. What is it? Cat? Like the... It could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap? So she's lying about... Man, what is here? What did I put for this one?
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago.
That's a later one. What did she say in this one about a wig?
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
Oh yeah, with his parents.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the
Right.
park. And I was trying to get pregnant.
So they found the wig at her house because she still lives at her own parents' place. After they died, they found the wig and they're asking her, what is this wig for? We think there's another person. She says, no, there isn't another person. It's just me.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
So she would have a bruise. Right?
This was 9.
This is about 9. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you could only have. Screamed, argued, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise.
Left a bruise.
That's the kind of thing that a police officer would ask about. That's one of the last ones. Bruise. Yes. She doesn't have a tattoo on in this one.
Bruise? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit. Bruise? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the
She
top
does have
cupboard
a
in my
bruise on her
kitchen
face.
and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Okay. Fuck, man, there is 2 people. There has to be at this point. There's too much going against it at this point. She has a fucking bruise on her face. Why would she... if she was the same person, why would she have a bruise on her face? Like, what would that good would that do her? As far as she wants them to know, there was no other person. There's no reason for her to have the bruise. It wouldn't make any sense. It has to be in this one that this is Hannah B. This has to be Hannah B. There's just no question about it at this point. So she doesn't want them to know that there's another person. But she wants them to think that it's Hannah B. This is Hannah A. It's shot differently, in a different room. These ones are all in interrogation room 3. Well, this one's in 8 or B or something. Right? This one,
The bruise.
they ask her about the bruise again.
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body
And she realizes something. Yeah, so this is one of the first of these where she's in the orange on the 27th when after she finds the body.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise.
Oh, okay. Fuck, man. I still can't figure it out. I still can't figure out if she's supposed to fucking...
When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Where did she say bruise? Oh, a grazed knee, a bruise. What the God, I don't know. I don't fucking know if it's the same person or not. I can't fucking figure it out. There's, like, I nearly convinced myself 100% that it was just one person through this entire interview. Now there's plausible deniability that she was trying to cover for her actual sister. But okay, well, like let's say that this happens, right? Your sister cheats on you, not your husband cheats on you with the person with your sister who is identical to you, but just regular cheats on you because he understands that it's a different girl, right? She figures out because they look exactly the same. She kills him. They get into a fight. God, why have I... Well, my mind is fucking soup, man. Been doing this for almost 3 hours. Fuck. When did they fight? Because I know when she takes the trip. I still don't know who took the trip. But when she took the trip is when the other one killed Simon. Right? Hannah B is the one that claims she took the trip at first to Glasgow. The only time they mention Glasgow...
I got in the car and
when Simon would have died, right? So it would have been the Friday before. Yeah, I mean, if he died and disappeared the night that she would have gotten home from her trip and then discovered that he was gone. He's disappeared the next day. So the trip had to be the Friday that he went missing. When Hannah A figures out that she's pregnant, that's the one thing that doesn't make sense. They both wouldn't have both gotten pregnant at the same time. But see, it does make sense too. It does sort of make sense too. Like, wow, their bodies are synced up because they're twins. Isn't that weird how that works? And then they both get pregnant after she's been infertile for 10 years. All of a sudden she gets pregnant, and so does her sister, who has also been unable to get pregnant for the last 10 years. That makes sense in this game's fucking like crazy logic, right? Fuck! I can't find anything that proves anything beyond a doubt, dude. I know exactly what's going on. I can't tell you which one of them actually did kill Simon, because I can't tell you for sure if this person is actually Hannah B or if this is Hannah A pretending. The game is like screaming at me that it seems like it is Hannah A, and it seems like that would be like a reveal that you figure out solidly through the game. But I feel like it's teasing me. It's teasing me and not letting me figure it out. Okay. Police polygraph wig. Find out. Find out. What did we find out?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use.
The knock
We'd tap
code.
them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Like when she... Yeah, she does this in one of the clips. It's when she's talking about Florence's daughter, Eve. Something prisoners of war would use. We tap them out on radiator pipes, the attic floor. We weren't together. So who is she communicating to? Why would she assume that her sister can see the code?
Radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Knock codes.
Dad thought we had mice, but we couldn't find any.
Using a 5-5 grid of letters paired with taps developed by American POWs. What the fuck? I had no idea this was a thing. So hold on, let's read it. Way to encode text messages on a letter-by-letter basis in a simple way. The message is transmitted using a series of... Okay. Design. Two, 3 is H. So you go column first, or sorry, you go row first and then column. So 2. What the fuck? Okay. This is nuts. One, 2. 1, 2 is B. Fucking God, dude. 1, 2, which is B. This is 5, 4. One, 4. 1, 2, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3. Jesus Christ, man, this is so fucking hard. 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1. One, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
I thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
Anyway.
Bought a cat anyway. Okay. So that means 5, 4 is Y. 1, 4 is D. 2, 3 is H. 1, 1 is A. 3, 3 is C or K. Three, 3 is C or K. I think this is wrong, but 1, 1 is A. And then 3, 3 is C or K, right? No, 3, 3 is N. Bide Khan. I mean, if it's the other way around, then it's something entirely different. 1, 2 would be F. 5, 4 would be U. 1, 4. Shit, it's hard to think backwards now that I did it forwards. It's Q. H is, or sorry, 2, 3. 2, 3 is M. F, U, Q, M. 1, 1 is gonna be A. 3, 3 is also going to be N. Wait, what? I said it was K for some reason. On this should be N. Three, 3 is, yeah, N, not K. Bide Hanan or Fuck Ma, or sorry, Fuck Man. Fuck Mana. Fuck Man Ann. None of the, neither of this shit means anything. What? Let me make sure I transcribe this right, and that I'm also using the right code
The
table.
knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
So I was communicated by
What's that
tapping
anyway?
2 numbers, the first designating the row and the second designating the column. So it is row column. Bide Hanan. Row first, then column. B 5-4 is Y. 1-4 is D. Yeah. 2-3 is H. It's an anagram for Hannah, but with it's like Hannah, but not correct, right? BYDHANNAN. BYD doesn't make any sense. Then HANNA. 3 by 3 is not H. 2 by 3 should be H. So the last digit is not correct. One, 2, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 3. A 1.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
Well, yeah, okay.
Water cat anyway.
They thought it was the tapping. Dad thought we had mice. Bought a cat anyway. Okay. I know for a fact it's when she brings up Ava. Or Eve, not Ava. Here.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Three, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1. Let's just check my work. 3. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 3, 5. Okay. Three, 1 is L. 3, 4 is O. 5, 1 is V. Is this going to be E? 1, 5. 1, 5 is E. 3, 5 is P. Love P. Love you would be 4. I wonder if I misheard 5 instead of 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5. I think she did 4, 5. Yeah, it is 4, 5, not 3, 5, so it's not P. 4, 5 is you. Yep. Love you. She tapped love you to I mean, she would do it with her sister, but she sang love you while she's decrying why she would bring up Eve, and then sang poor Simon. She knows that Simon is dead, so she's maybe just tapping out love you to him. But I mean, that confirms that it's got to be the same system. But she types Bide Hanan. Bide Hannah N. Bide Hannah N. Without the right last character for her name. Is it a mistake? Because N is 3 by 3. H is 2 by 3. So hold on. Game. What did she say? Game here.
Yes. There's an abstract.
No one uses it. Oh yeah, computer. Plays games.
Princess. That kind of thing.
What is this? I mean, we got a new hit.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games.
So her parents didn't know?
And that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear. She went mad. Get dressed this instant. So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
What? I definitely thought it was that their parents knew. What the fuck? How the fuck would two children hide from their parents that there's two children living there? How would they eat? That's fucking nuts. How did she get away from her midwife parent? Tap.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code.
So yeah, I mean, the dad didn't know. Two, 3, 3, 1, 1. I think she just typed it wrong.
Bought a cat anyway.
By D. Hannah. That has to be what it is, right? But she typed... What else could she mean by D? By E. Hannah, by K. Hannah, by I. Hannah. That's the only thing that would make sense. By D. Oh, by B-Y-E Hannah, maybe? I guess she's just canonically not as good at it.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 4. It's definitely 4, she types there. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, it's 100% 1-4, which means it has to be D, but I think she meant to type 5. BYEHANNAH. She meant to type by Hannah because her sister is gone. She says that Hannah's dead. Yeah. This is fucking nuts, man. Oh, Jesus. Find out. So, hold on. Find out was what we searched. Does it make any difference if I do quotes? I still haven't really found anything with the quotes. What does it say in the README? To narrow a search, use multiple words. Example, robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact statement against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. What are inverted commas? I don't really understand. Isn't this just inverted commas? To retrieve a clip, type in a word into the search field. Click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words. Robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. Yes, I was there. Okay. Please see your department's IT. So I think it's saying that we can use multiple search and it'll narrow it down. So it's like some of these ones that we had a huge number of results for, we could search against. So like Simon dead. There you fucking go, man.
It's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
I wish I would have realized this earlier because this makes me feel really dumb. I could have definitely.
Before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
British people be overpronouncing they shit, dude. Fuck, it hasn't done that in a while. That was creepy.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
It was 3.
I walked in, saw Simon.
And what did you say?
He was on the floor of the living room.
On the floor of the living room.
His throat had been cut.
So she would say...
There was a lot of blood.
What is her story? Because Hannah B said that she was the one that took the trip. That alibi doesn't work for her. I don't know what her actual alibi is supposed to be. I can't think of it right now, even though I might have seen it. Fuck, man. That's one of the last ones. Simon dead.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. You're reaching here.
Never cheated on anyone. Simon is dead. I have a baby to care
You're so
for.
obsessed.
Sex and affairs. Okay. We did Simon and dead. Oh, tattoo. Tattoo. I'm saying it like they do.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
He doesn't have. Yeah. Well, I don't care if he has any.
But he- Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
So, an apple and a snake. I literally did not even attempt to think of what the theme could be there, but obviously that's the story of Adam and Eve. And it's express my individuality. So it's like she would eat the fruit of humanity or whatever it's called. And then what does she say later about having a tattoo?
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover
Does
my
she
rent.
look at her shoulder there?
Evenings. So I had some money, enough money to mark the occasion. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the
So
occasion.
yeah, fucking she's looking at her arm right there like she does have a tattoo. Like the same one that she has on earlier. This is where I'm going crazy. Utterly crazy. She says she gets it to express her individuality. If that is genuinely supposed to be Hannah B, why would she get the same tattoo on the same place as her sister if it's supposed to express her individuality? The most plausible thing you could say against that, the plausible deniability, is that, oh, they're sisters, so they got tattoos. But like they went to the same tattoo parlor and got it in the same spot and they didn't notice, or it doesn't make sense. It has to be that she's lying.
So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent.
She is Hannah A.
And
She's
I've
Hannah
been
A
doing
the whole
something similar
time.
ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Yeah, you don't exist.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance.
He asked you about your tattoo.
Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo.
She told him that his name was Eve. Holy shit. I fucking figured it out. She told him that his name was Eve. She has the snake and apple tattoo on her arm. So he sees a snake and apple on her arm. He's like, "Oh, wow. So you are Adam and Eve." Or you are Eve. Your name is Eve because you're the one that ate the apple, right? From your tattoo. She got it in commemoration of what she was supposed to be. She knew that Florence's daughter was supposed to be named Eve. So when she got kicked out, not when she got kicked out, when Hannah B married Simon, she got a tattoo to express her individuality. She has the tattoo on in the old videos. She totally is Hannah B the entire time. It's dead to rights. It has to be.
I was fascinated by the likeness.
At least in that,
Guess my name.
at least in that footage, but I would have to assume the entire
That
time.
would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
I knew it. Eve is also a
It was
palindrome.
amazing. Told me it was a palindrome. Like, that would impress me.
Right.
I enjoyed talking to him.
Holy shit. I fucking
was
figured it out, you
amazing.
guys.
To be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
He didn't tell me he was married.
I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Dude.
He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Because he encountered someone who he thought looked exactly like his wife, he had no idea that she had a sister who could pass for her identically, and literally did. She had a tattoo after she had the miscarriage and all that. Yeah. Holy fuck. That is what I needed to know. That is what I had to figure out. Holy fuck, man. Jesus. Her story. I know she says this.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince.
Okay, so she says her story. Probably she just says both of those.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff.
Her story was in there.
Wasn't there?
Okay.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war.
She was a widow from her 20s. It was different back then, you know, married for life. Okay. Then this one, this
Her
has to
story
be
said she
it that I'm
waited
looking
for him
for.
to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier.
Yeah.
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
I mean, that 100% does make sense. But why, see, why would she pretend to be Hannah B the entire time? Until they finally put it together. Her plan was that Hannah B killed Simon while Hannah A went to Glasgow by pretending to be her. Then she came back and I think there is some dialogue, something where she talked about, I might have literally just lost it, but Jesus, man. What does our search look like now? Yeah, holy fuck, man. So we got so many hits with Simon. We got a lot with Hannah. We got more with Glasgow. More with Pregnant. Let's try Hannah Pregnant. No. Hannah. Lie. Hannah. We have more with Mirror too. Mirror Shard. Mirror is just... Yeah, we don't get that far with Mirror. Mirror Simon. Mirror Kill. Mirror... Oh, man. Stories, we got 8. Different, we got 8. Years, we got... Holy shit, time. Look at all the shit I fucking looked up. It's fucking psycho shit, too. Glazier. Oh, okay.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Phone. Phone is probably something I should look. I lost my pencil at some point. Oh, there it is. But okay, that's an early story. Can move this out of the way too. Nice. Let's see. Oh, nice. We got one of the early ones.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad.
She doesn't have the tattoo here, so it happens partway through.
It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
She's describing, but yeah, like she totally doesn't have the tattoo in this one. So there's no way this has to be Hannah. This has to be Hannah B.
Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
I feel like I've seen that. I think I have. I think I just didn't look at one that I had before.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a Glazier who doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
What does she not know?
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a Glazier who doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know.
So they're asking her who could have hurt him. Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Enemy. How many entries do we have? Oh, 7 for Glazier. We'll try enemy. No enemy. Glazier. Me. Glazier Eric. Let's fucking go, dude.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too.
See, yep, she has one
that
now.
was Eric's generosity. was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Weekends, part-time.
The Glaziers, I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. Eric Shinarasi, he was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff.
Just chickens running around.
She's explaining why she liked him. Okay. I want to try other Hannah. Yes.
It lasted about 6 months.
What did?
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Nice. We're fucking filling in the gaps, man. So what day did Hannah go missing? That's gonna be one of the questions for sure. It's between the 1st of July and the 27th of July. No. The 30th. What is one of the clips where she has the flower blouse on? Go back to...
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby...
She doesn't mention on the 1st if she has a tattoo. Oh, fuck, dude. This is gonna drive me nuts. It's 100% one of the questions, though. We'll have to see it for ourselves at some point. February, job, work, leisure. Birthday, tea. Birthday. 9 entries. Birthday. Hannah. Birthday. My. Oh, okay. Birthday. Simon. Simon's birthday. Okay, that counts as the same thing. Eric? No. Wait, what did... Ah, fuck it. February. How do you spell February? It is. I did spell it right. It's right. So here she says, I wasn't there in February. What does
That's
February
me.
have to do with me?
But February? I mean, that was months ago.
What does that have to do with Simon?
I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Yeah. They're asking her about something that she did in February. The real her. That's what's going on. So, Jesus. Work or job.
No. I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Job. Yes, here we go. The 25th. From the 25th, she still is legit. This is Hannah B.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
Poison.
So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Okay. Poison.
I got a job.
Just don't poison the kids. Yeah, this is the one we just watched. This is a minute before. She
At
also
the time
talks
they said
about.
it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Yeah, talking about her parents. Weird. About how her parents died. Okay. Let's try and get through these a little quicker, and then we'll hit the chat. Oh my God, 6 entries, and we got fucking some new ones. Nice. So yeah, here the 25th.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Could I have a cup of tea?
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
I mean, 1 tea wouldn't do anything to your caffeine.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep. Though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
So she failed to say that she went on this trip to Glasgow the day when Simon was murdered, which is what Hannah A did. Right? When she's wearing the blue shirt and you can see the tattoo clearly, she claims, yes, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about me going on this trip. It provides a great alibi for when she died. Or maybe it's with the orange jacket, but I could be wrong. Anyways, I think that this Hannah... Sorry. I think that Hannah A did kill Simon. she killed Simon because I mean, he cheated with her and got her pregnant. But then she couldn't bear to tell her sister. She couldn't bear to tell her sister that she cheated with him. So she thought it would be better to just cheat, to just kill him, so that she wouldn't find out that she got pregnant from him. I think.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
I need to review some of these other clips. Wait, 7-1? And she's wearing a different shirt? Isn't 7-1? This is from 7-1. Why is she wearing a different shirt in this one?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in.
This is her story.
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes.
This is the same story that she gave earlier, but when she was legit.
I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower.
You had a shower and you went to bed.
The phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it.
So she's totally lying here.
I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
It's word for word the exact same story, rehearsed. Because I named this one, like, save this one. This one is also alibi. Holy shit. Add to session. Alibi. What the fuck? I searched alibi before, but look at this.
Okay.
She doesn't have the tattoo.
I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down.
She gives the exact same rehearsed thing on this one, but on this day she has a tattoo. This is the same day. This one, if we update it, we'll see is there. It's a new clip. And it's before or after this one. It's before. So they ask her to give the blazer, or ask her to give the story again, and she gives the exact same one, word for word.
We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck. It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We
took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us so we could then disprove it.
So we could then disprove it.
By using the alibi that she was in another
So we could then disprove it.
that she was in another
rather
town.
than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch. That was my touch.
So she's saying they both knew about it. How did I not see this before when they're talking about an alibi? I was so ready for a jump scare there because they fucking want to do that a million times, but okay. I keep saying okay like very definitively when I'm not definitive at all. I'm still fucking so skeptical. Phone, runaway, meet, met, cheat, tea. Oh yeah, we did cheat. We did met and meet. Runaway is good. Whoops, runaway. Run.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up.
Yeah, they're just asking if
It's always that way.
if they've ever like had big arguments before.
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
Okay. I don't know what they were talking about before this. Unless I happen to have this clip saved. I don't have them really chronologically though. Phone. Nothing new on phone. 1984. Okay, probably not. Unless it's like that. Or that. Nope. Miscarriage. 5 entries found, so this is it.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
What?
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Okay. I'm a little bit going through the motions now, but glasses. I just want to see as much as I can at this point. I don't think I'm gonna be like, I'll go back and
Body. It didn't look real. his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. It doesn't always wear.
Like his throat had been cut. Didn't see his glasses. He said glasses. Doesn't always wear them. Okay. It's just her finding the body. Where was I? Sing. No. Rent. Nope. Show. Or shows. It does plural, so we don't need to worry about that. Separate. Watch. Okay. One new one about the watch.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding.
So she claims that the watch was something
We
she
had our
made up.
first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it.
What's a good wedding song?
If that's a good. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It
Paul
felt like it was
Young.
just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance. Come back.
Loved it. Song, but the song.
Genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon that moment. Well, it's probably genuine because that's Hannah B. Let's listen to this song. Seems like kind of a post-rock, like new wave type song. Oh, this is a good dance song. Actually, let's see the lyrics. Since you've been gone, I shut my eyes and I fantasize that you're here with me. Will you ever return? I won't be satisfied till you're by my side. Don't wait any longer. Why don't you come back? Please hurry. Why won't you come back? Please hurry. Come back and stay for good this time. Come back and stay for good this time. When you said goodbye, I was trying to hide what I felt inside. Till you passed me by. You said you'd return. You said you'd be mine at the end of time. Don't wait any longer. Hurry. So it's like a begging to come back song, basically. Come back for good and stay this time. Don't ever leave me. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty tough wedding song, but the vibes are good.
I guess you could. We had our first dance.
Let's make sure we...
He was wearing
a shirt, blue turtleneck. He has a watch. Got it from his boss, Eric. Gray duffel coat. But he would have taken that with him. It's in the house. So he died with the watch on. Is what they're saying. Oh yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. Anniversary gift. Steal. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has a nice taste. That time, I was in Glasgow then. On the 27th is when she's claiming she was in Glasgow.
that time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
No. Why didn't you click? There we go.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
Well, yeah, you're... Better to keep the body in the
My
house.
gosh.
So, like, I need to hear the Glasgow story again because
So I got in the car.
so tired I just had to sleep. This is on the 27th. This is probably actually Hannah B that's saying this, as far as I can tell.
Yes.
Saying that, like, there's a fucking... I have an alibi. This is where I was when Simon was killed because of your forensics. You could tell that he died during this time. But the way that that story makes sense is that it's Hannah A that goes on the trip, and then Hannah B finds out that she's cheating. Hannah B is the one that finds out that she's cheating. So she adopts the I was in Glasgow story so that she can have a real alibi. Because the watch, because that's what she uses to say I was in Glasgow at that time. When the watch stopped, I still don't really understand what the logic is there. But that's what she says in her later interview, in this interview. She says the watch story was all so that we could control the narrative and drop it when we needed to. Right? Simon's watch, it was a gift. I was in Glasgow then. So this whole Glasgow thing is a fake story. Was deserted that early in the morning. Streets were empty. Guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license, but I told him I was pregnant. He made sure to go to the hospital so they could check me out. As far as we know, it still only makes sense that
Unless it's on me.
that Hannah A
I told
is
him I was
pregnant.
Yeah, he made sure I got to the hospital. so
Unless
could
they,
check
for
me
some
out.
reason, had dual
It was fine.
pregnancies. That would make
Hospital
sense
must have details when I was
that
looked
by
at.
this time
There's a scratch on the car.
it has to be Hannah A. I mean, she starts wearing this long coat. Can't click on anything. Okay, let's get through this. Let's get through this. I'm about to hit hour 4 of this fucking stream. Holy shit. Okay. Sick.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. When I came down one morning, they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would have picked dead caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Yeah, see, when they mention the police like that, we get that fucking jump scare. So Hannah A, sorry, does not think that it's legit that her parents died. She thinks She thinks that her sister killed her parents. Which I don't know why she would do that. I'm trying to think of the motive that she would do that for, but jacket, coat. Yeah, she's wearing a coat in this one. This is the one that I was thinking of. Right, this is when she gives both the stories. Is it?
Okay,
She has her hair in a bun there,
I shouted.
and then her hair, I guess you could have hair that long. I mean, her hair's down in this one,
He
right?
was wearing
And this is definitely... Okay, last one, blazer, that I don't have on my list. Okay, we need to get through these. I have time of death. Time death. What is this one? Just skim through it. Oh, it's the one that we pretty much just found. Okay. Cavalier. Van, this should be the same one. Yep. She only talked about it. Visa. Card.
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts.
Look how long her hair is.
certificates. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. You know. Sets the discs.
So it's possible that she
Haven't
gets
seen it,
shorter
so
hair
he must
from
have
getting a
it on.
haircut or something.
He always takes it out of his back pocket.
But it
before-
is pretty long here.
when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Like, they could be swapping off duties. It's fucking always a possibility. Okay. Conference. It's when they talk about going on the secret vacation. Fennel. Right, so they talk about cooking. I was just throwing shit at the wall. Master Chef. Ingredients. No. Tone. Not deaf. Music. Swan. Obviously when she's playing the song. Sorry, not tone deaf. Wind and rain, captain. Motive. Alright, and then the last word that I have here is diary. Nice. Cap it off with some
No.
new stuff.
He doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, so I know she mentions the diary in these.
When I was 8, Mother died.
What?
She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
No way, dude. We finally get to hear how this is happening.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things.
At
And we were
8
very
years
careful.
old.
Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
Wow.
We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
That bears reflecting on a little bit. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in a given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules.
And agree.
So now I have to look up rule or rules.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules, or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was a mistaken identity. Did they catch her though? I don't know. Nice. Okay. The very last thing that I think I haven't looked up that I wrote down is tail. So we will stop it after this one. There's nothing here. I am going to click the call and we are going to see what happens. This is what I got. This is how much of the database that I've been able to find. We're missing pretty important chunks here. I think this was something important. I think this is actually the lie detector test. But I could not figure out what you had to search to get the lie detector test up. Let's try yeah. So do you think you understand why your mother did what she did? My mother. We're the son of Hannah. Can I... Yes. We're Sarah. I'll be waiting outside. Log off and we can meet over the road. SB. I think I messed up. I think I didn't figure it out. Fuck. I mean, we got most of the clues. I got the gist of the story. I figured out some things for sure. I understand the basic gist of her life. We're Sarah. Our name is Sarah. I swear to God, I looked at the face in the screen and I did not think it was a female figure. What are these? What are these credits? I didn't read the title of what this was. These are a lot of names now, but so I mean, obviously, fuck. I'm not satisfied with myself here. I should have been a little bit more bold when talking on the thing and been like, no, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But it does make sense that we're playing as Sarah. If you're stuck, you could always try admin random or the unlock command. So we can keep going. Okay. Well, we have more things to look for. I have a pretty good handle on the story. I'm glad it said that, and I'm glad that I can still continue. But yeah, we still have everything. We still have all the search terms. I will figure it out. I will figure out more things. There's still more things to figure out. I don't know. My brain is so fucking dead. I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. What would we type that into? We type in something admin. I think that might be cheats. So we'll avoid cheats if possible. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back in the game. I think you just have to press escape. All right. That was a lot of search terms. It was a pretty successful day. Good fucking stream. 4 hours. This is my longest stream so far. This shit's gonna be sitting in the processing tab for fucking like 4 days. I swear to God. But good stream.